goodness! Out of 25, Neymar! Out of 25, let's get it! Oh, out of 99! Zion, 1 of 1! Oh, baby, there it is! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, baby! Can you dig it? Well, isn't that fancy? What's going on, everyone? How about that? Yep, that is why they've been asking me for all different hits. What's going on, everyone? How are you? Anybody miss me? Hello, Belinda from the future. I'm very sorry. I try not to bore you, even if I'm not around. Eric, DACardworld.com. What's on the menu? More than you can handle. Oh, I missed you guys. It was weird not going to work. Eric, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. DACardworld.com. There are some group available today. I have tons of personal breaks. Belinda, there's like 4 of them behind me that are already sold. So you're going to see them toot sweet. As a matter of fact, Charles, I choose you. You're going to get us kicked off. Oh, the optic football? Take a screenshot. What's up, Bolt? I love you, man. Take a screenshot. This is going away in 4 seconds. Yes, Joe, you're going to be second, my friend. All right, there's a slightly new layout, so we changed around the breaking room. So I'm still getting used to my new space. I have about an extra foot on each side, and it's weird. Okay, so the first break since Tuesday, I took yesterday off, Charles is going to utilize his Hit Parade Big Box 21 Galactic Edition Series 1 to get us started and to show everybody what's inside these monsters. Eric, honestly, you can't go wrong with either of them. The reason I say that is XR is a great product, and for basketball, you're guaranteed a hit. So it's really a win-win for you. All right, 43 out of 50. Let's take a peek at what Tony has in store for us. I get it. Yep. I should. I'll have to look. Okay, that's just a lot of packaging. 2016 Topps Rogue One, Barbara Franklin, Mission Brief Auto, Blue, Soren, Mint 9. That's out of 25. C-3PO, Power of the Force. I don't think I have any 21 Topps baseball on hand. I'll have to look, though. How about a young Jyn Erso? Oh, I'd like to point out, you might be able to see it in the reflection, I am wearing a Millennium Falcon shirt. Because I knew this product was out. 8D8, the Torture Machine. That is graded an 80 near mint from 98 Kenner. And classic Star Wars number 8. 9-4 from 93. All right, that is the wonderful stuff that's inside. And Charles, you're also the owner of a bounty. Because your comic issue was issue 8. Do you want the white box or the blue box? Excellent, Eric. You are going to have beginner's luck. Should be fun. Blue. I don't know how old this is, but I'm going to gather it's extremely old. It is a Bubble Funny Archie comic bubblegum mini. That's got to be old. A Green Lantern mini comic. with candy. Don't eat the candy. And Walt Disney Comics. $1987. There you go. Some nice vintage items right there. They're only $207. They're about just over $200 a box for the Star Wars. So, looks like you got a graded figure, a non-graded figure, an autograph, a graded comic. I'd say that's a pretty fine deal. Oh, that's what I'm missing. There we go. Oh, I think the KB Toy Store price was $1. I think that's what it said. There's Joe. I promised Joe would be number 2. Hey, Roy. What's going on, brother? How you living? Comic-Con, if everybody shows up for their break, there is 35 to 45 minutes already. So you would be looking at 45 minutes minimum if everybody shows up. If they don't show up, then maybe as little as 30 minutes. Oh my goodness, I bet you the entire city has shut down. Is Oklahoma sending you their plows? All right, Joe, as promised, Hit Parade Graded Comic 21 SIG Edition Series 3, 16 out of 100. Kick-Ass number 1. Big Time Collectibles black and white cover. It's the first appearance of Patience. Incredible Hulk 181 cover swipe. It's a 9/8 from 18 signed by Mike Ruth. Also with a sketch. Ah, the sketch, I believe, is the blood splattering. A low of 4. Roy, what are you going to do? No, Bulk. We didn't get really anything. Everything we got, we're giving to you guys. That's all part of the giveaways. Ah, there's Mike. It is the blood splatter. See, I was right. 15 out of 100. That's what I figured. I had to take a closer look, and then I saw that was raised. Beautiful. Batman and Robin 23.3, a 3D lenticular cover. Ra's al Ghul and the League of Assassins #1. It's signed by Peter Tomasi. 9/8 from 13. And that's actually a really solid lenticular. See if I can get it on the screen to show off how solid it is. There we go. There it is. Check out the 3D action on that one. That's what I call depth. Great sig. Beauty. It's been actually a really warm 15 lately. So we've been keeping it in the teens, which is pretty warm for us. We're pretty pleased with the heat wave. Oh no, Roy placed an order. That can only mean one thing. It's about to get crazy. What up, Matt? Po' boy. Matt, do you mean these two? Are these the two that you're looking for? Bacardi Jim says it's -10. Woo! I like it. I like it. All right, give me a couple of seconds to clean up this mess, and we will proceed. Hey, Bourbon. Right? You can't resist them. They're too good. All right, Roy, I'm going to process yours now. Oh, you did yours a while ago. All right, Comic-Con. I've also got the mystery box comic book edition. We have some of those that we're going to be opening as well. That people have ordered. In addition to the ones that are ordered, I still have 3 on hand. So if somebody gets the itch to have some really awesome artwork, it's available. Oh, thanks, Scuba. Oh, Maestro, you have an order in, I see. Well, handsome, they'd have to get a quarterback in return because they don't have a time to build anybody up. I don't know. I'm processing right now and trying to find out that answer. Watson for Wilson would be basically the end of Wilson's career. So if they want to screw him, yeah, send him to Houston. I think Dak Prescott is a phenomenal quarterback. I thought he was when he was in Mississippi. I've always been a Dak fan. I think after this injury, he's going to come back more hungry and more focused than before. So any team that ends up with Dak Prescott moving forward is going to be blessed, whether it be Dallas or any other team. Marcus, it just got long, my friend. I'd say now we're sitting at about an hour and a half. To the moon. Sean, you can be first up as soon as I clear out some of these orders. I know I forgot to turn that off. What up, Jordan? Hey, Vinny. Thank you. Good old Danucci. Maestro. And Sean. So you guys know that I was in that Diamond Icons break, right? It has, Vinny. There you go. So that the whole eating the card is gonna be its own separate standalone video. But our social media team is putting that together. It should be sooner than later. But once they heard the backstory, they're like, don't do anything until we can film it in its own special thing. And I was like, all right. There are a total of 5 playbook. I did bourbon. It was a PYT. I was able to get Washington for $75 and hit a 5 out of 5 Soto Auto. I like Tatis. Yeah, I'd say my turnaround on that investment was good. I also bought Cleveland for $25 and got, is it Jose Ramirez? It was crazy. I hit 2 out of my 2. Got about $600 off of a $100 buy-in. It was, you know what? I don't know. I saw the video. I didn't even get to watch it live. There's Vinny. Vin, I won't be able to break those till tomorrow, but I can get them. I can get them printed and sent to you. Oh no, handsome. It wasn't here. I'm not allowed to buy in the breaks here. I have to buy from another breaker. Well, Joe Mama, looks like you got some running to do. I saw that, Sean. I will, Joe, definitely. Jordan, I'm cleaning up the list right now for you. No, I'm not DC Sports on eBay. Oh, I know. Believe me. Every time I clear out a list, I go back and it's full again with people's orders. So I'm trying to keep up as y'all are putting them in. Not easy. You guys have an insatiable appetite for breaks. Break a Series 12 helmet. It's about an hour, hour and a half. Or longer. All right, the Star Wars big boxes are sold out. Oh, Hoff, I love you. Trilogy 21? Wouldn't be today because I don't have any on hand. What up, Dave? It could. They didn't give me one. There is no trilogy. I have an artifacts that you ordered, but not a trilogy. The Star Wars big boxes are all sold out. I have none on hand anymore. Okay. Then yours will be second. I was gonna say I don't have any trilogy. It's all good, man. I got you, bud. All right, let's just start from where we are right now. Sean, you're up first, man. I got some Star Wars big boxes and some comic one. Do you want all of those broke? Alrighty. And is it safe to assume the comic box is going to be last? Okay. All right, take a photo. It's going away in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's get busy. This is Sean, a.k.a. The Creeper. Hit Parade Big Box 21 Galactic Edition, Series 1, 18 out of 50. Millions of pesos? I don't think that's worth what you think it's worth. Well, I would say this one, you could argue there's a theme here. First Order Stormtrooper. How about a 1977 original Kenner Star Wars Stormtrooper 75? BT Dub, the Stormtroopers are a big get, especially the originals. And if you're wondering what my pause was, I was trying to not touch it and look at an angle to see if it's the OG. And it is the OG. (2017) Top Star Wars, Ian White, Journey to the Last Jedi. It is an autograph in the guise of a sticker. Ian White. They mocked it up to look like one of the old school stickers, but it is a card. And Tales of the Jedi 2. It's a 9.6 from 93. I'm going to throw your free gift in there, too. That came with your order. $44 out of 50. A bobblehead. Supreme Leader Snoke. From 1977, good old Ben Kenobi with light gray hair. Nick Kellington as Bistan from Rogue One Autographs. And Star Wars Dark Empire 2, number 1. It's a 9.2 from 94. Return of Emperor Palpatine. Ooh, this one's heavy. 41 out of 50. Belinda, it's possible. Bib Fortuna. Actress Carrie Fisher from The Empire Strikes Back. Extra Mint 6. Oh, Jordan, I was born lucky. And as a reminder, when I was 19, I got one tattooed on my chest. Gungan Warrior. That is a 9.0. Pretty cool. Dig that. And 9.4, Star Wars Tales of the Jedi #5. It's from 94. And for les pistes de resistance. The Flawless Basketball Jordan is not first off the line. Hit Parade Big Box Comic Edition Series 1, 29 out of 50. I did. I really enjoyed my day off yesterday. I feel like I got to recharge the batteries and come back with some heat today. Wasp and Ant-Man, as well as Goliath. I was going to say another word, but I think the more accurate word is a trio of superheroes. Uncanny X-Force numero uno. It's a 9.8 signed by the J. Scott Campbell. And yes, that's his variant cover. 9.8 from 2010. Oh, that is a hit. You also got a pack of Ant-Man and the Wasp. By the way, that is one of my go-to little inexpensive boxes to pull really great items out of. You can get those usually for less than $100 or right around $100. Kelly, call them. Call their customer service number. You gotta Google it. Emails, you might as well bang your head against the wall. They're not going to answer them. Oh, hey, Ken Lashley. How are you doing? I love your use of negative space. Hi, Jordan. I know who they are. It's the Gotham Girls, number 2, November of '02, page 6, featuring Poison Ivy. I'm going to say Catwoman. and some nuts. I like that last panel. That is done by J Bone. Yeah, Sean. What are another words for walnuts? Seeds, right? Seeds, walnuts, same thing. Just depends if you're talking about dicots or monocots. Coniferous or deciduous. I could go all day. These boxes, and I've said it before, if I was not buying a house and have to have every single dollar extra put into my down payment, I would personally buy a couple of these boxes. Probably 2. To be honest, I'd probably buy 2 for myself. And you know, the next iteration, if it is after our closing, I will absolutely buy them. And though I'm not allowed to open them on camera, I will take pictures of the contents. For those who are wondering, the Topps brake used cutter. Sean is going to be handling the giveaway. That is the actual one used on the day. So Sean is handling the giveaway. I am not sure how or what he's doing. I think it might be part of the other randoming. But there it is, as promised. Thanks, handsome. Yes, okay, Sean. No one will know that the one of the giveaway prizes is missing. All right, Ryan, I promised you would be second. You are second. Oh, Jordan, you know, it's just celebrity memorabilia. I knew you'd have a field day with that. I love it. I love it. Hey, listen, I told you, anything I sign devalues. So you actually are losing money on that cutter by me signing it. Brian, what about Panini XR? No, it's not back at authentic because it comes from the source. See, there you go. Jason's got the answer. All right, Artifacts 2021. Bon chance. Who are you looking for? Quads. Kachuk, Lindholm, Goudreau, and Monahan. So you want Sid Crosby, Ovechkin, or McDonald autos. I mean, that's not asking too much. They should get at least 2 out of those 3. Morrow, 45. Oh, got it. Yep, the break is going to happen when it's scheduled to, no sooner. Wild card rookie redemption. Sagan, 145. Parise, 299. That's true, Dave. Tavares, 499. Brett Howden. It doesn't say on the back. And Anze Kopitar, $3.99. There you go. Jordan, you're not messing around, are you? You're welcome, man. What up, Tony? How you doing? All right, so with the 8 o'clock break being sold out officially as of 10 minutes ago, I have to create the spreadsheet. My day off was fantastic. I got to recharge all the batteries. Tony, I saw that. Of all the things you ordered, I only have one of them on hand. So I can open that one today, or I can do all of them tomorrow. It's up to you. The 8-pack mosaic basketball I have. That's the only one. I haven't looked at that one yet. That's true. I have a history of monster pulls with a couple of people. Yeah, Roy knows. All right, Brian S. It oversold. You have one spot instead of the two that you ordered. Yours was the only one. So you do have one, but only one. Just an FYI. Hi, Diane. How are you doing? Jordan. Yep, there's only one was processed. It's sold out before you put in the second order. Oh, Justin, my day off was great. It refilled all the batteries. Tony, I do not have the 9.8 graded comic either, so that will also be tomorrow. Oh, absolutely, Brian. Yeah, it didn't charge your account. When you put in an order, whether it's through PayPal or the credit card, the PayPal and the credit card will take the money. And then it's up to us to receive it for the goods. But when something oversells, we simply decline the order. And then however long it takes PayPal or the credit card company to give that back to you is how long it takes. But we just decline it on our end. So there's actually not a transaction on our end. I really don't need to. Supreme Hardcore is a phenomenal product and it probably will sell out. All right, Tony, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll print them out today so that they guarantee that they come in tomorrow. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do it right now for you. All right, Tony. I'm also going to combine that for you to get rid of the shipping on the one. Weevo, that's never a boo-boo. That's a blessing in disguise. Eight spots remaining in Supreme Hardcourt. You know what? Sean's right. Let's give away $100. That sells out by 10. We will random a hundo to somebody in the break. What up, KB? How you living? Oh, I can't complain, dude. There's Anthony. What's up, bud? Good luck, man. I'm just pulling the boxes right now. Give me a second. I have a distinct feeling there's a 101 in one of these. I can't figure out which one it is, but I am getting a 101 vibe. This is the 2020 Panini XR Football 7-box David Adams Card World Live 32 spot random team break. Let's get to the randoming. It's got to be 3 or higher. Those what the rules say. 7. You beautiful people. 7. Andrew B. the Seahawks, Brain C. the Patriots, Daniel W. those Cardinals, William C. Eagles, Tyler C. Texans, Brian S. the Browns, Eric C. Colts, George O. Dolphins and Falcons, Sean F. the Ravens, Philly L. you got the Chiefs, George O. the Chargers, James T. Raiders, Robert W. the Bears, Evan M. Washington Football Team, Raymond P. the Cowboys, Russell P. the Broncos, Eric S. the Steelers and the Saints, Samuel W. the Rams, Tyler C. the Bills, John M. the Jaguars, Joseph U. the Titans, Edward S. the Jets, Sean F. the Giants and the Lions. There's a dynamic duo. Nicholas G. the Vikings, Raymond P. the Panthers, Billy H. you got the Bengals, Tony L. Packers, Joseph U. the Buccaneers, and Matt W. Niners. luck, everybody. Sean, listen, there are people that would be thrilled to get the New Jersey Giants. Nope, it's 20 cards. It's 20 boards. They're not actually cards. They're made of wood. So everybody gets a hit. Goff, 199. Jerry Jeudy, out of 5. There you go, Broncos, getting you started off pretty well. Buffalo, even more exciting. Josh Allen out of 99. Hey, look, Joe Burrow out of 25. The Raiders out of 49. And A.J. Dillon for the Green Bay Packers. Tim Brady. Cam Newton. Uche, 75. CMC, 75. Mims, 149. And Loot. Rookie swatch auto. Justin Jefferson. There you go, Minnesota. Yeah, it's a guaranteed hit break. So, it's worth it. Those go for a pretty penny now that you can get Jordan and LeBron out of there, as well as Steph Curry and, of course, Thon Maker. $249 Edwards, 75 Saquon. See, look at that. Jersey Giants right there. 149 KJ. And Dobby out of 49. Captain Morgan. Juju. Bobby Trees. Out of 199, Raekwon Davies. Out of 199, DK. Chase Claypool, albeit a very damaged Chase Claypool. Thankfully, that's not an auto or you'd feel worse. It is out of 25, though. Don't worry, because you're getting an autograph next. Out of 89, it's Anthony McFarland Jr. And this one does not have a battered back. Mooney. Weevo, redeem them. If you want the card, if it's a high level card, redeem it and sell the card. Because you'll get more for the card than the redemption. If it's a mid to low level card, you can just sell the redemption. That is strictly my opinion, and that opinion may not be that of David Adams Card World. Peoples Jones, 245. Bowden, 99. Alexander Madison, out of 10. Kelly, 49. Chargers. Van Jefferson, 199. Austin Eckler, 249. Out of 10, Judy. Boy, Denver. I hope you're a Judy fan because you got 2 low number rookies. Tony, I won't know until this break is over. Out of 199, A.J. Dillon. And Duggar. Fig Newton. Phil Rivers. Chason, 199. Zeke, 249. Ayuk, 149. Mims, 199. What up, Blue? And Kinlaw for the 49ers. This, Blue, I knew you would arrive because this pack is thick. Tim. Willie Gay Jr., 249. Jake Fromm, 99. Keyshawn Vaughn and Tyler Johnson, 149. You mean my day yesterday? It was good. And how about another Tyler Johnson, but this time with some ink on it, out of 25. I wish they would have told the people signing that they were going to cover half of the place that they're signing with a figure. Because 90% of these, you don't see half the auto. It's good design work, Panini. Solid. Stanley. Yeah, Blue. Peel back the card. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. By the way, that is the Tampa Bay Bucks auto. For those who are paying attention. Hubbard. Fitzpatrick. Cephas. Crosby, 99. The Boz, 49. Eason season out of 49. Delpit, 249. Bridgewater, 249. Well, this one hurts. It's out of 49. Brooks, 199. And Gandy Golden. Huntley to Detroit. Trubisky, 49. Neon Dion out of 99. Out of 25, Antonio Gibson. Bowden. Justin Jefferson, 249. Tyrod Taylor. Cam Akers, 75. Prosh, 199. That's the Ravens. And Cephas for the Lions. Last box. $199 Hightower, 99 Fig Newton, 99 Clyde, Ayuk out of 15. And Taylor for the Seahawks. Trotman, 249. Adams, 249. Dobby, 2 out of 5. Chin, 199. And finally, Judy. All right, Tampa. That's Joseph Yu. Joseph Yu, are you watching live? Blue, you are so funny. All right, Joe, this is your bounty. Black suitcase. Out of 25, Carmella. There you go. Thank you, Phils. I was hoping you'd have a good time. Well, there wasn't one 101. I said I felt a 101. It must have been one of the 2 out of 5s that were in there, disguising themselves as a 101. I agree. All right, the hardcore did sell out, so we are going to have that at 10. And we are going to give away $100. I am parched. Time for a cold one. Salud. Oh yeah. Hey Matt, how would you like to go now? No, because I have to wear a mask inside the building. The couple of times that I have pomaded the mustache, the mask pushing it on my face causes me to break out. So, I do it like at home. No, this is Matt K. I do it at home. Or when I'm going to like family where I'm not wearing a mask. But no, the masks mess it up too much. Allure does, because I've pulled one. I believe it is gold, but I pulled my 101. It was a printing plate. Excuse me. All right, Matt. Hit Parade Big Box 21 Galactic Edition, Series 146 out of 50. I don't know. Here's what I can tell you about beer. I don't drink beer. I used to. But I just realized over all the years, I just realized I didn't like it. But I used to drink really dark stouts and porters. Kylo Ren. Guinness used to be one of my faves. But it'd have to be served room temperature the way it was meant to be. Carrie. Empire Strikes Back. Grade 7. And every Carrie needs her Harrison. With a small head. And painted legs. I have not, Dave. I have not had any alcohol except hard cider. Classic Star Wars number 9. Hey, look, that's a bounty. 9.0 from 93. Oh. All right, so your bounty is the only one that I have left. Oh, I used to love Irish car bombs. The drink, not the actual ones. This is a cornucopia, a virtual smorgasbord of items. It says this whole pile is the bounty. It's Dracula and I believe Slade, so that's an interesting duo. You're also getting some slingers. It's a magnet. Hideo Nomo. And gel pens. And another one. 13 out of 50. .5 or nothing. Holy Christmas. Finn. Finn's got a blaster. '83 Star Wars Emperor Royal Guard, graded 80. Hey, Doug. Han Solo, graded 7. And every Han needs his Chewie. Peter Mayhew. Rest in peace, autographed Chewie. Star Wars Tales of the Jedi number 496 from 94. You're welcome. All right, we are going to have like 5 more of those coming up a little bit later. Yep, Anthony, you got a spot. Comic-Con, Ben Affleck as a human or Ben Affleck as Bluntman? Ken, are you here? Have I seen you yet? Nope, not yet, Adam. Yeah, it's a long wait, all right. All right, let's get in order, shall we? Devon, you're going to be up first. Stro, you're on deck. Followed by Roy. Followed by Adam. Followed by John. And then some more people, but we'll just start there for now. Hey, Bills Mafia. Yo, Jeremy Renner was phenomenal in The Town. Weevo, you'd have to email service@dacardworld.com. All right, Devon, are you ready? You got a box of XR. Jordan, I have no idea what you're talking about. Good luck. Brooks, 249. DeAndre, 249. P. Ryan, 99. A.J. Dillon, out of 199. Terrell. Kez. Davidson. LaDainian Tomlinson out of 45. I'm sorry, 49. Dede Westbrook, 25. And Perry. If you want to talk for real about Ben Affleck in any of his View Askew films, I would say his best piece of acting, if he was to have a best piece of acting, was in Chasing Amy. He was good in Dogma, too, because he didn't have to do anything. I love Chasing Amy. Chasing Amy is probably, I would say Mallrats is my favorite for nostalgia. Chasing Amy is my favorite for content. And Clerks is my favorite for as a theater nerd. As a movie nerd. Because Clerks was a low-budget masterpiece. Argo didn't suck at all. Thanks, Eagle. All right, this is for Maestro. Sean, I would not say anything by Kevin Smith. Kevin Smith had a movie called Yoga Hosers. I didn't finish it. And I'm a Kevin Smith fanatic. Like, fanatic. Geeky, $5.99. Yeah, John, it was. Like, I will stand up for Kevin Smith on a lot of projects, but my goodness, Yoga Hosers was bad. And, you know, I hate to say this because I'm about to get rude. Lindholm, Goudreau, Monahan, and Kachuk. We just pulled one of these. I don't think his daughter can carry a movie. This is a all-star variant, David Pastrami, Orem. I wouldn't go so far as to say terrible. I wouldn't say she's terrible. I've seen worse. I just don't think she can carry a movie. I think she is a supporting cast member. She's just not a main. She can't carry the entire film. Oh, Zach and Miri was phenomenal. Zach and Miri was phenomenal, and I don't even reference any of the nudity. The content of Zach and Miri was phenomenal. Victor Hedman. I haven't seen, actually, I lied, John. I think I have seen her in something she did recently, but I don't remember even noting that that was his daughter. Out of 99, King Henry. $3.99, Carlson. Now, I'm not just saying this as an armchair cowboy. I did theater. I did stage acting. I've done television, even though unfortunately it didn't see the light of day, not by any fault of mine. But I do have an experienced resume in acting. So I'm not just saying this for sake of a hot take. I have put the time in. So I'm saying this with actual experience. Leaf Metal Draft. You're welcome, Benj. No, Scoops, yeah. She had her moments that were good, but, I mean, Yoga Hoser, she had to carry the show, and she couldn't do it. She's not a hour and a half screen time type person. One. Nice, Ben. Nothing wrong with that. This is a really good pack, by the way. I unfortunately saw the last card. So you can go ahead and get excited now. Gallardo, out of 50. Luciano, out of 35. Santos. Dylan McLean. Burl Caraway. Jason Dominguez, out of 35. Told you. Stro is a huge Red Sox fan. He's hoping for the big trade. Dominguez to the Red Sox for a 12-pack of beer and 50 pounds of popcorn kernels for the stadium. Bowman Best. Yamaguchi. Judge, man, you are striking out left and right. Mitch Keller. Granderol. Mies. Lux. Brett Batty. Too bad I don't have any Mets fans in the house. Well, of course, it's Strobichette. How about a 99 Rutschman? Or a Solak? Or maybe even a Yoshi Refractor? Yeah, only in baseball. In football, they only have one. Yordan Alvarez. Maurizio Dubon. Double A. Dustin May. The Bomb. Luba. Everson Pereira. I apologize for all these Yankees. But you reap what you sow. Did they play? May. Altuve. Cracked ice. Yeah, that's true. Jordan Love gets a pass. Out of the marathon tops break? Not really. No. Not really. You're welcome, Stro. Yes, that's true. The box cutter. That was about the only nice thing. And even then, I'm sure, just because of how life works, whoever wins the box cutter is going to have no idea and be like, why do I have this box cutter? They're going to be somebody not regular and have no idea who I am. Or are even in on the inside joke. I would have liked it to go to somebody who's actually in on the joke. So hopefully it goes to somebody in on it tomorrow. Otherwise, it's just going to be weird. I might even get a complaint. Hey, why do you consider that a prize? That's stupid. To which I'll respond, yeah, you're right. All right, Roy, if you really want me to open this, I will. Did I make the Jordan? I need to. I should ask David Adams if I can make my own T-shirts. I'm sure they'll ask for a cut, but it would depend on how much percentage they want. Roy's got some Hit Parade Big Box 21 Galactic Edition. Good luck, bud. Yeah, right, Dave? That Topps background, believe it or not, that's ours. We made that at least a year ago. We used to use it. $1983 Emperor Royal Guard. This one is a 75 plus. (2002) Saga continues. Attack of the Clones. Promo. Mint 9. Wicket. Played by Warwick Davis, right? Dark Father. I mean, Darth Vader. Dave, I love that idea. That's a great idea. Classic Star Wars number 4. 9/6 from 92. A lot of gel pens. Five out of 50. I'll steal a set of keys from Sean's Ferrari. It'll still have his My Little Pony keychain and house key on it. Finn. Undercover Finn. That is a 1980 Hoth Snowtrooper. Joined visor. COO on leg. 60. A Wonka tour of the building and the warehouse. And you have to survive 5 separate tests or you are stuck here forever. Just like the real one. 83, Portrait of Chewbacca. Mint 9. Excuse me, Mint 8. Classic Star Wars, the Vandalelm mission. It's not numbered. 9/6. from 95. You mean the fizzy lifting drink? Don't worry, we don't have that here. It's called beer. Oh, and there's this. That's right. That's right. You have to sit in the enclosed waiting room with an open case of the cup for 1 hour without gagging and vomiting. And then the test begins. Immaculate foosball. Does it feel lucky? Yeah. Sure does. Drew Brees out of 25. Chubb out of 25. Komet out of 25. From Super Bowl 21, the New Jersey Giants, Lawrence Taylor. Out of 89, Ryan Edwards. Out of 99, Jonathan Tate. And your blockchain digital only, blockchain immaculate records, Jared Allen. There you go. The Taylor and the Tay-Tay are the two big ones there. What did Taylor come in second place or third place for Rookie of the Year? Third place, I think. I think it went Herbert, Justin, and Taylor. All right, Roy, we're going to have fun at 10. Adam. Sure, Kevin. Let me do this break and I'll pop the list up. Adam's looking for beginner's luck on his first ever box of Playbook. I agree. Let the book be auto. Joe Reed out of 25. He's a Charger. $250 points. Adam Trotman out of 49. Saints. Out of 70. T. Higgins. Wow, look at all the color. I think I like this one better. This one is a little too dark. This one, I think, is a bit lighter. Yeah, I'm going with that one. John. John, are you ready? Yeah, if it was an auto, it would have been great. It will, Ziegel. I know, Sean. I was thinking the same thing in my head. All right, Comic-Con has Hit Parade Big Box 21 Galactic Edition Series 1, 21 out of 50. Cole, gotta go to dacardworld.com because we got a lot of them. Look at these socks. There you go. Keep your tootsies warm. Weevo, I don't think so. 1983, Klaatu. Near mint 80. From 1980 Star Wars, Dashing Han Solo. Graded 8. Chicago Star Wars Celebration exclusive, Watto. Sean, I commend you for your effort on that one. Annie, is that you, Annie? Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. Classic Star Wars, The Early Adventures number 3, 9-4 from 94. You're welcome, man. All right, let's figure out who's next. Bourbon. Bourbon, you're up next. It's the last box we got in the house. Joe is going to follow, followed by Jordan. Jordan, yours might end up being after the 10 o'clock. All depends on how quickly I can get through the rest of these. Oh, I didn't know Doctor Strange came out. Nice. Hearts Kings. The heck is that? Ooh, I think I want to see what that looks like. Yeah, Sean. Apparently that launched. And how about this? Anybody see these? Yeah, Doug, we are. I have been the whole time. I've always used DC, my made-up name. Yo, these look ridiculous. They always give me cool stuff because they know I have an eclectic group of buyers who are into interesting things like I am. Oh, I have no idea. It's the first time I even saw it. Well, of course not, Doug, because you're not on there. All right, Bourbon, Hit Parade, Big Box, 21, Galactic Edition, Series 1. 47 out of 50. That's pretty cool, Isaac. I would not be mad with that. Bobblehead. Praetorian Guard. Pilot Luke Skywalker. 9. Sean's like, I'll buy one. What's up, Matt? The original R2-D2 from 1977, graded a 75. Nice. There you go, Bourbon. Classic Star Wars 1998 from 94. Well, thanks, Jordan. I don't believe I have... Yeah, I don't have any 3-peat on hand, so I wouldn't be able to break it. Ronnie James Dio. All right, Joe is up next. We really need to get Joe a Stan Lee. Yeah, he's not exaggerating. There's definitely six-figure buyers here. You know what, Sean? I apologize. I was supposed to do that after 2 breaks ago. There's the updated one. I know, where is... I know one of those are gone. That's right, Jordan. You could probably argue that that's my nickname. I have tried to appeal to everybody, the professional collector and the casual collector. I don't hold any one of those above the other. Everybody gets their share here. And believe me, a lot of people don't like that I don't show favoritism. Yeah, Jordan, you're after this one. We are definitely going to fit you in before the 10 o'clock. All right, Joe, here you go, man. I am hoping that you get the Stan Lee 59 out of 100. Let's see. Ali. It'll be before midnight. Punisher Limited number 3. John Beatty and Michael Zeck. 9-2 from 86. That's a pretty big pair of autos on that book. Weevo, I'm not a Hoops fan. Yep, Zach. It's very nice. 58 out of 100. Both of them. Another great signature. 9-8 from 2016. It's Trinity number 2. Signed by Frank Cho. So you got Beatty, Cho, and Zeck. Solid. Solid sets of autos right there. Doug, I actually have a Cho autographed comic that I couldn't figure out who it was until I brought it here, and because I bought it in a lot. It was just a lot of comics. Some of them ended up being autographed, and they're like, one of our specialists was like, "Oh, that's a Frank Cho auto." I was like, "Really?" They're like, "Yeah, you might want to keep that one." I was like, "Okay." All right, po' boy. Well, depends on how savvy of a buyer you are, Doug. An allure and an artifact. Got it. No, Greek. One of those allures is now gone. Now it's only 3. All right, Jordan, where do you want to start? All right, Sapphire to begin is what he says. This is for Jordan. We're going to kick it off with some Topps Chrome Sapphire. Works better if you use the blade side. Good luck, bub. Let's get something exciting. Logan Webb. Apparently I started from the wrong end. That should be out of 99. No, it's out of 50. 23 out of 50. All right, Kevin. Oh, I have no idea. I don't keep track. Belt. I mean, I guess I could look on this piece of paper that tells me how much it is. $475. Thanks, Kevin. Louis Urias out of 10 Future Stars. Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate you, man. Maurizio Dubon's rookie. Chris Sale, Boston. And then it becomes a foosball break. Yeah, if you buy it directly from Topps, it's always going to be cheaper than buying it through a middleman. First off the line Prism. Let's get it. All right, boss. We need something real out of here this time. No more messing around. Jason Huntley, 25. Trey Flowers, 99. CJ Henderson and Logan Wilson. I want to see some of that 101 stuff. KJ Wright, 149. The Chin. And Justin Air Bear. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, listen, when you enjoy your job, it tends to show. Tua Tagovailoa. Some Nick Chubb hype. Lane Johnson, 175. Evans and Luton. Bruce. Kittle. Silver. Okuda Blue, 199. Gabe Davis. Uche. Shaq Thompson, 35. Chase Claypool. Maestro, to the best of my knowledge, there's 3. Laviska Shenault Jr. So, some of you are aware, I obviously can't do breaks here because I break here. So I do have to go elsewhere for my breaks. I'm not going to say who it is because it's not the same person every time. But I take that opportunity to watch my competitors. And some people are very animated, but a lot of them just have been probably doing it for too long. They're burnt out on the excitement. I haven't got there yet. Brandon Cooks, Silver Vet Auto. T. Higgins. And Grossmatos. Drew Brees. Grant Delpit, 249. Eno and the Queen. Yep, somebody already ordered one. Yeah, listen. And there isn't a job that you can do that won't burn you out if you do it too long, too frequently. Isaiah Coulter, out of 25. Not who I was hoping, but that's who you got. Ooh. Yeah, got some camo coming. Zach Moss. Colin Johnson. Bradley Chubb, out of 25. Nice. DeAndre Swift, silver rookie. Centering is a little bit left. Everything about it otherwise. Peachy Keen. Russell, out of 125. But it's 1 out of 125. Take care, Jason. C.D. Lamb. And Gordon. You are welcome. Thank you. All right, before I process the breaks, let me go ahead and create the spreadsheet for 10 o'clock. And then I'll take the rest of the time before the break to actually start the process. All right, that looks good. Thanks, po' boy. Hey, Zach. For those who are inquiring what the DraftKings price was, just over 200. If I can get all of these processed in time, I will bump Sean, who, by the way, would be one of the first ones anyway. But I'll bump him to the front of the line so we can see if we can squeeze it in. Just out of curiosity, no other reason. Thank you, po' boy. Thanks, Greek. Oh. Po' boy, do you drink wine by chance? Serious question. So, when you drink wine, you know that there's levels to wine. There's the difference between a $7 bottle of wine, a $20 bottle of wine, and a $50 and up bottle of wine. That's kind of what that is. It's easy to go up. It's harder to come back down. Once you've had this bottle up here, this one doesn't taste so good anymore. That's what happens with big boxes. That's right. Because I've done everything in my life. I used to be a wine specialist. Um, I was a huge Italian fanatic. I have a very, very dry palate. Cab's right up my alley. But I used to do Tuscans and Piedmonts. And you can get some inexpensive Tuscan wine, some red table wine. But comparing that to like a bottle of Tignanello, it's a big difference. It's easy to drink Tignanello. It's hard to afford it, but coming back down is rough. Mad Dog 2020, it's kosher. I don't have any black box. I have Panini Black Basketball and Chrome Black Baseball. Oh, I love Barolos too. I just can't afford Barolo. One of my favorite wines I've ever had is called Travaglini Gattinara. It comes in an ergonomic bottle that fits in your hand, and it's not that I would ever drink out of a bottle, but it makes it very easy to do so. Ever since I started studying wine way back in the day, I find it repugnant to drink out of the bottle. I can't bring myself to do it. Isaac, yeah, I'll have time for black basketball. Oh my goodness, man. So I was at a party. I started studying wine when I was 19. I got to go to Spain. And when I was in Spain, I got to go to the Cordonou vineyards. They make sparkling white wine. At least that's what they're known for. And I got to see everything in the Cordonou vineyards. Really made me, just blew my mind on the artistry of making wine. The smallest thing can ruin it. Like the smallest thing can destroy an entire vintage of wine. It's very, very, it's not as easy as it seems. The littlest thing changes the taste. So, and which is why they have vintages. So I got into it, and the more I got into it, the more to me a bottle of wine became a work of art. Now I'm not talking about white Zinfandel. I'm talking about like actual people who craft wine, make legitimate good wine. Actually, don't knock box wines. There are some really good box wines because higher end vineyards have been selling their juice to smaller brands to make some of those boxes. Franzia's crap. But there are actual boxed wines out of California that are a good table wine. Now you have to know the difference between a table wine and, you know, your standard vintage wine. But there are actually some legitimate houses that do sell excess juice to wine companies that make boxes. I'm not a fan of. No, I was not a sommelier. Let me put it this way: I did not take the sommelier test, but when I used to be doing it, I used to be able to tell you what kind of wine it is and from where it was from. I just never took the actual sommelier test. Brunello? Uh, Montepulciano? That's right. That's right, Belinda. Belinda, how come I just got a vision of you in the outback, crushing a box of wine and then using the pillow to sleep it off? That's what. Now I know you're probably not going to be in the outback drinking wine, but that is what came to my head. I just want you to share that with you. It is the Wevo. Honestly, wine is a labor of love. It truly is, and that's not a cliche. A lot goes into making it, and very little comes out of it. Gattinara, Sean. Travaglini Gattinara. I don't know if they make it anymore. I used to drink, it was 98 or 99 Travaglini. Bonfì Brunello de Montalcino. Montalcino. Yeah, Banfi makes some good things. They have a the nice thing about Bonfi is there's different levels, and they define their levels of wine very well. There's some wonderful Chiantis out there that you can get for $7 that will beat out half the wines you buy at 40. Now, mind you, I haven't done this in probably 15 years. I got out of the wine industry. My problem was when I was in my early 20s, and nobody wanted to hear wine expertise from a 23-year-old. So quite often, even though I went overseas and I did a lot of training and did numerous tastings all over New York and Canada, nobody wanted a fresh-faced kid to tell them about their wine. Everybody was like, is your supervisor here? Oh, that's great. Can I talk to your boss? I got so fed up that I was like, I'm done. In Vino Veritas. What up, bruh? I got into Germans too. Spätlese, Auslese, Bärentrockenauslese, Eiswein. Man, the Germans make great wine, and the great thing about most German wines is you can grow the same things in New York State, being on the same latitude. Unfortunately, most people that don't live in New York State will never get to taste New York State wine because New York State is a non-reciprocating state. They do not ship to other states. Greek, their white wines are better than French wines. There's some pretty darn good red Bordeaux's out there, man. Ken, right now, rambling about wine. But I do have a really great break coming up imminently as soon as I can finish processing everybody's orders. Yeah, Hoff, you can drink whatever you want, man. Whatever makes you happy. As long as it's not bleach. All right, I'm almost done. Still waiting on the last handful of orders. And I'm having a client issue. Let's see if I can speed this up. Roy. Oh goodness, yeah. I used to have all that paid for. Obviously, by the place I worked for would pay for me to go to all those places, but it would be nothing for you to try 100 to 200 wines in one night. You learn how to spit without having the back spray hit you in the face. Because those big canisters for spitting the wine out, yeah, as a rookie, I don't recommend getting your face too close to it. All right, that's everybody. Yeah, I was extremely fortunate. I got into it when they were producing the 97s and the 99s. And the 97s and 99s were just phenomenal vintages coming out of Italy and France. Well, Roy is a discerning buyer. He knows what a good deal is when he sees it. (2017-2018) Upper Deck Supreme Hardcourt Basketball Hobby. It's a 10-box case, 20-spot random hit break. If you are new to the random hit breaks, what that means is everybody in column A, all 20 slots, are going to get a board. Column B, I am going to write in all of the hits as we get them. And then at the end, we will random column A and B, match them up in columns D and E, and assign everybody their prize. But everybody's going away with something if you're in the break. In addition, because it's sold out today, we will be randoming a $100 bounty as well. So, stay tuned after the break at the end of the video and see who gets the $100. Credit. Roy, you are so selfless. That's what we like about you. All right, with any further ado, oh, that's beautiful. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's do it. This break generates a decent amount of trash, so let me get that squared away. Autographed game used jersey, Allen Iverson. What up, AI? Sean, yes. Out of 33, Alonzo Mourning. No, these are actual pieces of the Charlotte Bobcats game-used floor. Every single one of them. And that right there is a bounty. Rookie patch auto. Thon Maker out of 199. All right, guys, don't go clamoring for this one. Be civil. How about some game used Michael Jordan? I mean, what else would you put with a Thon Maker but a Jordan? Birds of a feather, right? LeBron James. Game used. We're going to call that one LeBron Game Used Orange, because he does have a few different variants here. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Dennis Rodman. That man explores the space with his auto. If we pull a Larry Bird auto, the Thon Maker, whoever gets the Thon Maker RPA out of 199, that is going to be the bounty. Just giving you the heads up now, since that one was the first one pulled. Because we'll probably get a Larry Bird too. I tend to pull a lot of his. No, Belinda, we don't. DJ, it's right. It's how he likes it. Oh, look, Michael Jordan game used. A couple of you are walking away winners. Both of them are identical. So it'll just be, both of them will be listed as MJ game used. There's no difference between the two. I just looked. Love. Sean, me love you long time. Yeah. All right, Dave. Well, underneath the ice is where the actual printed logos are. So, I mean, in theory, you could do it. Sean, you can get out. Dr. J. Belinda, I love that you said pitch grass. Eric, that is pretty dope, man. Eric's mom tutored him at UMass in topography. That is an awesome, awesome story. I don't have any crazy stories. I didn't teach anybody anything. I've palled around with a couple of the guys. I have a couple of those stories, but nothing from school. Magic Johnson, game used. I did go to the same high school as Rick James, but he went a decade before I did. Roger Staubach in Vietnam, that's awesome. My father delivers mail now, but not with anybody famous. Michael Jordan, game used. I'm gonna call this one MJ black and white game used. The other ones are white and red, so this one is a little bit different. So when you see it in the write-up, it'll be MJ game used black and white patches. I don't want there to be any confusion. Not that anybody's gonna be angry if they get any of the MJ. On a side note, that's the most MJ I've ever seen in a case. Alonzo Mourning, this one's at least autographed for you. Don't worry about Sean. He spent a couple of weekends at the Neverland Ranch. So that's the first thing that comes to his head. It's okay, he got a nice settlement. Where do you think he buys all the cards from? Jamal Murray. So, Weevo, color me ignorant, But it wasn't until after he died that I realized he invented the hammer down method and a lot of other things that are staples in guitar use today. LeBron. Game used. We're going to call this one game used blue because he's in a blue jersey. You know, it's funny, Sean. I hate to put you on blast. Sean wishes he was Macaulay's roommate. Macaulay had a suite. Sean had to sleep with Bubbles. Out of 99, Wiggins. It's true. LeBron. Yellow uni. Roy, I actually believe that, though. Yeah, Roy, I have a distinct feeling you and Doug would beat most of us with stories. Roy, that's the autograph I want. I love it. Ben Simmons. I heard she was pretty handsome. Out of 65, Zach Levine. Hoff, I believe you. Didn't say I didn't. I I am a huge fan of Grace Jones because I am a gigantic fan of Dolph Lundgren. DeMarcus Cousins. Danger Mouse. Dig it. Isn't Danger Mouse the one that hooked up with CeeLo Green to make Gnarls Barkley? Out of 99, Porzingis. The Bucks auto? You mean the Thon Maker? Hey, what's up, Chief? How you doing? Oh, you meant Tampa Bay Bucks, not Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, I'm swell. All right, here they are. Let's do the randoming now. Eight. Gotta be three or more. Gotta be three or more. Niner. George O, the Rodman auto. Roy, you get a Cousins game used. Rodney G, LeBron game used yellow. Jared, you have the Magic game used. Charles C, the Morning autograph. Roy, the Wiggins autograph. Anthony D, the Levine out of 65. Adam Z, the MJ game used black and white patches. Roy, the Maker RPA 99 and the Bounty. Destry, the Morning out of 33. George O, the Porzingis auto out of 99. Sean F, the LeBron game-used blue. Roy, the Dr. J auto. Tyler C, the LeBron game-used orange. Charles M, the Love auto game-used. Charles C, the AI auto game-used. Roy M, the Simmons auto game-used. Andrew M, the MJ game-used. Robert S, the other MJ game-used. And Roy, you have the Murray auto as well. Now, in addition, we have $100 to give away. Nine. Whoever's on top after 9 gets a hundo. Good luck. It's you, Destry. Now, Roy. Green, blue, gold, or silver? Green it is. Topps MLS Soccer 2013. Whoa. 2008. Yep, that is Beckham. And how about some 2011 Upper Deck Soccer? There could be some pretty insane gems inside of these. Very nice, man. Yep, the old football. You're welcome, man. Thank you. Always a pleasure. I don't know. I think somebody was going to order that, Sean. I'd have to take a look. All right, give me a second to print this out, make life a little easier for Sean. All right, there's your answer. Isaac only bought one. So as far as Panini Black Basketball, I should have 3 remaining. No, I will definitely not get to it tonight because I don't have any on hand. That will be tomorrow. Panini Black, I got 3. Flawless, I have 1. Hoops Premier, I have 4 for the Blasters. Immaculate 1. Prism Hobby 1 for 1920. I got 2021 Hoops Hobby and Mosaic 8-pack Blasters times 4. Vinny, I don't think anything you opened is anything that I have on hand. Let me double check your order. Yeah, I don't have any extra, Elite Extra. And I don't have any Titanium or Be a Player. So tomorrow is going to be the earliest for those. You're welcome, man. All right, there are a lot of orders. Sean, I think you actually are first. So I think that worked out as planned. Followed by Zach. Nope, Tony, only what was on the screen is what I have. Yep, I already got it, Isaac. Sean loves adventure. Loves it. So in the spirit of adventure, he is the first to buy Sport Kings Volume 2. 2 hard-signed autos, 1 game-worn swatch, 3 limited base, and a bonus insert. All that for just over $200. Or just under $200. Good luck, buddy. Baby Ruth. Bryant Young. Ray Allen. Sure do, Shiki. Darryl Waltrip. Mini. Out of 25. Mike Smith. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Bruh. Congratulations. You get a 2000 Sports King Joe Montana BGS authenticated autograph. Apparently there's multiple ones, but yeah, that's what it should look like. Here's what's awesome. I read the back. You have to send the whole card. There's no redemption. You have to send this to them. But yeah, absolutely worth the price of admission. A 21-year-old card autographed by Joe Montana. Tony Miola. Yep, Sean, see, fortune favors the bold. And you are a trailblazer. But not like the crappy SUV, like, you know, the good kind. Like Damian Lillard. up, Can? I got your break. You're going to be after this one. The which board? The list of what's available? There you go. Screenshots all around. All right, Cheeky. All right, Zach, are you ready? No, Zach? Zach going twice. Ah, there he is. All right, he just showed up in chat. Zach's got Hit Parade 21 Pop Vinyl Batman Edition Series 2. 35 out of 50. You're welcome. Batman. Who would have thought Batman would be in the Batman edition? There you go. No, I didn't see a sticker on it. I am taking orders. But let me get through these real quick to see what kind of time I have. Actually, hold on. Let me try to figure it out right now. Yeah, go ahead and put one in. I'll have time, but it won't be until after my lunch. So it'll be closer to like 12:30. Nope, Richie, here's a quick look. Take a screenshot. That's what I have available. All right, take a screenshot. Goes away in 3 seconds. Can. Hit Parade Big Box Comic Edition Series 1. 30 out of 50. Spider-Man Classics. Hey, that's 30 points of articulation right there. Amazing Spider-Man 529 first appearance of the new Spider-Man costume. It's a 9.8 from 06, signed and sketched by Ron Garney. And the sketch would be right there. All right, Vinny, thank you. And there's the auto. Scarlet Spider. If I had to guess, I'd say that's Ryan Stegman. OMG. That is brilliant. By Scott West. Howard the Duck. And She-Hulk. That's awesome. Truly awesome. Truly awesome. Here you go, dude. Not much can be said about that that hasn't already been said. Just great. Yeah, it is pretty good. All right, let's see where we're at for the rest of them. Jer Bear. Jer Bear's up next, followed by Graham. Followed by Kevin L. Followed by Charles D. And then Isaac. And then Lunch. Dub, what's your order number? I'll take a look. All right, Sean, I can send you a video. Yeah, Jeff, I called your name. You're next. Oh, all right. I might have looked at it quickly. Sorry about that. All right, Chair Bear, are you ready? Let's start with Hit Parade Graded Comic 21 SIG Edition Series 3, 57 out of 100. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I like this, but I'm biased. Tales of the Teen Titans, number 42, 9-4 from 84, signed by George Perez. It's part one of the Judas contract. Nice Perez auto. Very clean. Very clean. Oh, and there's this Hit Parade Big Box Comic Edition Series 1, 10 out of 50. Captain America. With flag. Oh. Well, that's a big deal. Ultimate Fallout number 4. You may recognize this as the first appearance of Miles Morales. 8-0 from 2011. That is a very big hit. You also get a pack of Ant-Man and Wasp cards. Yes, it is. I'm kind of underselling it, but Miles Morales is a huge deal for numerous reasons. It's basically everybody that's cool from Marvel. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Captain America White. Number 4, page 5 by Tim Sale. This is a work of art. I mean, yeah, it's art because it's art, but this is a work of art. That is begging to be framed. You are very welcome. I think it went well. Greek. I would argue it depends on the Michaels. There was a Michaels in Florida that had a really young dude. I would say he was like early 20s. When he worked, I would go there because the man loved his job. It looked like he was in college, and well, I was coming with original Disney artwork, and he was just like, it was flawless, really good. I guess it depends on who's working at the Michaels. But for $110, I got an amazing solid frame. And the guy literally was like, I wanted to see who picked this up because this was the coolest thing I've ever framed. So, my Michaels experience wasn't bad. What up, Roxy? How are you doing? All right, Jeff, you ready? Yeah, that's I used a coupon. Yep. It was only $100 because I chose the museum quality non-reflective UV glass. So, I just chose the upgraded stuff. And like a level 3 frame. It would have been like $250, but I got 50% off. All right. Jeff's looking for some hockey action. And he is looking for 0 Penguins. Hey, look, it's a hoe. Out of $4.99. Nice. Excuse me. Cale Makar, $4.99. South Buffalo's own Patty Kane, out of 75. Krebs, $9.99. Norris, $5.99. Dustin Brown, Lord Stanley's Legacy Signature. Rookie Redemption, not Pittsburgh. Kachuk, 175, and Gensel. Greek, I'm sure that'll be on the highlight film. I'll have to watch it. Ascension. Glass. Nico and Olaf. Captain Jack, Brandstrom, Quinner, Schultz out of 199. Bastion, Wallstrom, Artemi, Gushev, Kirby, Duck, Cody Glass, Pink Diamond, Short Print Parallel, Sandine, Red Rainbow, Auto, out of 249. I'm sorry, 349. Zadina, Frederick, McCune, Hayton, Hughes, Seth Jones, Marc-Andre Stand on Your Head Flurry, Fabro, Diamond Parallel, Pavelski, Fox, and Suzuki. Blue Line, Jimmy Schultz. Boy, this is a box made for a Vegas fan. Out of 25. Kuhlman and Myers. Oh, Fabro had the game winner. Nice. Did not know that. Pulling. Balser. Mikheyev. There you go. Casey, I am stoked about the Cup Super Break. Really excited about the Super Break. It's going to be a blast. I am more excited than I should be. Kevin's like, yep, that's me. It is, Casey. I think it came out to be a little bit cheaper than the cost of buying your own box. There's going to be 30 boxes total broke, and between each case, we will be randoming the teams again, so that you have less chance of getting a doo-doo team. You'll at least get one good one. Well, this is a 5-case break. So 30 boxes total for this break. And then on top of that, there are other ones already scheduled. There may be, hint, hint, wink, nudge, nudge, another super break coming. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So we will random names after each case. But there may, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, be another. Coming soon. Excuse me. Gonna do it again. Oh, goodness. Pardon me. You need a drink of water. Oh, I don't post anything. I know, right, Delaware? That's what I'm saying. I am, and I'm sorry, Kevin, I'll get to your break in a second. I'm extremely optimistic that this cup is going to be something special. There was a really good rookie class. You can't deny that this was a very solid rookie class. Multiple teams had really good picks, or players that panned out to be good picks. And typically, the cup tries to outdo itself every year. Last year's, the 18-19 was pretty good. A lot of interesting things came out of there. 19-20, I think, is really going to trump that, because 17-18 was great. But 19-20, I think, is going to be huge. Yeah, did you see? I haven't even looked at the list yet. Erican, do you work at Geico? Wow, Greek, that's beneficial. Oh, I get it. The only reason I know that is my wife works at Geico and her bonus is coming soon. And so I worked for Geico. Let me talk about this while I knock out Kevin's. I worked there for 8 years. Graded Garbage Pail Kids Series 2, 39 out of 100. And I used to be so accurate at predicting the bonus payout every year that I am single-handedly the reason they don't post the fourth quarter anymore. Because I would circulate mine, and I was accurate to 0.2% all 8 years that I was there. Ninth series. That's 1987. Grainy Janie. My wife is TCR1. 1986. Garbage Pail Kids. Turned on Terra. Can't believe I had to say that out loud. Mint 9. Turned on Terra. Oh, nice. Yeah, you'd have to know my wife then. Right, Dave? Considering it's Garbage Pail Kids? Nah, I don't think it meant anything different back then. I just think they didn't care. Jordan, I have. It's true. I have done a little bit of everything. Anze Kopitar, $4.99. I started when I started with the company about 10 years ago. I did homeowners insurance, got bored, Shea Theodore, $2.99. And then I went to HR. I was in HR hiring for about 6 years, and then I went to underwriting. Underwriting was the reason I left. Brock Nelson, 45 out of 45. Couture, $2.99. Yes, Eric, and that's actually what I heard from Florida. I started in Buffalo. I opened Indiana, which was the first time I met Warren Buffett. Then I opened Houston, which was the second time I met Warren Buffett. The second time was the first time I got to shake his hand and actually talk to him. Then I moved to Florida, and then we moved back to New York. My wife is Region 8. Autographed Redemption, 16. Dave? It would boil down to money versus stress. Right now, I have a relatively stress-free job. Rookie Retro Redemption, number 6. 2 really good redemptions in here. I have a relatively low-stress job. And I value my mental health typically more than my pocketbook. So it would have to be a balance of money and stress. I've heard numbers out of Florida between 28 and 30. And one of my friends in Houston said 31 and a half. But I have a hard time believing 31 and a half. I would think it would be closer to 28, 29. Nick Boden, 199. Oh, Dave, you're going to get me in trouble. Oh, nice. Nice. I think the highest I ever got was 24. Brad Marchand out of 45. Double jersey. Auto. But this is going to be the biggest year for them probably in the last 20. Rookie redemption, Arizona. She works for home. She actually, she ranges between a 4.2 and a 4.9. So she gets to work from home. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Erican. Sorry for your loss. Igor. Anderson, 75. Out of 999. Mikey Anderson. Which location is Region 7? Zetterberg, 299. Hit Parade Graded Comic Thor Edition, 55 out of 100. Oh, V-Beach? Yeah, I never worked. I didn't do V-Beach. I didn't do Chevy Chase. Although I did have some pretty high-up friends in the Ivory Tower. Thor, number 6. Now that's a cover. That is the Mercado Virgin Edition, 9/8 from 20. Unknown Comic Books, Street Level Hero, and Comic Traders exclusive. There you go, friend. Yeah, I might get Thor. Yeah, so I through working, first of all, I'm under a non-disclosure. So let me first say I am under non-disclosure. You're welcome, Kevin. So I can't tell you everything, but here's what I can tell you. If you get the opportunity to open a new location and you're in a family position where you can do it, do it. You'll make more money moving from region to region than you will staying in one region. Believe me, I know. I was making 66 level pay as a 63. Because I got bonus incentives for moving. Also, if you change regions, You're usually, like, when you open a new region, you are the first people to be there, so there's no scores to compete against, so everybody gets the max out bonus as far as pay rate raise, percentage wise. When I moved to Houston, I got a 7% pay increase because I was the highest ranked person at what I did. And they had nobody to compare me to. So they're like, here's 7%. It was ridiculous. But I had a lot of fun in HR. A lot of fun. All right, Isaac, you're after this one. Charles, you're up now. Are you ready? My aunt is in SIU, Florida. I was going to go for SIU. That's why I went to underwriting. All right, Greek, then let's do it. All right, Greek has some allure. But he already knows that. Yeah, Kevin, typically you can, but sometimes those get missed, and those are the ones that usually accidentally get shipped out. Just gonna give you a true statement there. Keeper. Good luck, buddy. Max Jones. And Sandine. Taché. Fabro Diamond. Yeah, SIU is great. I loved, because I worked with SIU a little bit when I was in underwriting. I would assist them. I've actually, and honestly, Eric, and you'll be the only one that'll understand what I'm going to say. I've actually gotten multiple seasoned business null and voided for fraud. Like, literally, we're going to refund you all 5 months and you're not covered. That's like the worst thing you could possibly do. Oh, and by the way, charges are on the way. Farabee. Yeah, if you get a null and void, that is like a death sentence in insurance. Well, Greek. NHL Allure Red Rainbow numbered to 349. A piece of glass. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, it's not easy to get a null and void. They have to have shown, like, massive fraud and deception. But when you get it, it is great, because that phone call is, you can't do that. It's like, oh, did you read your policy? No. Well, you should have. Barkov. Captain Jack. Brandstrom. Bastion. Lazzotti. DeBrincat. and Gushev. Doc. Stenland. Teravainen. Fleury. Zadina. Cody Glass Diamond short print. Oh, yeah. My wife, Max Jones, my wife actually uncovered a fraud ring in Florida, and that's what got her her high rating. Jack Hughes was part of her getting her high rating, because she was kind of allowed to side project and just work on this one case. She found a ring involving a lawyer, a doctor, and a UPS drop box. That's true. I actually, I wouldn't say this is funny. I had to make a statement to the FBI. Capo Caco. I was in contact with an escaped convicted murderer, Joel Farabee, and Carl Grunstrom. Schultz, Fabro, Schiffley, Barzal, Orange Slice. Oh, well, Erican, I don't know the proper response to that. But if you're comfortable with moving, I highly recommend the more available you are to post out a region, the better. Quinn Hughes. Abramoff. There is a diamond, Jack Hughes. Jason, they are. This one is for Charles. Elvis is in the building and signing autos. Besser and Vasilevsky. Esperance. L'Esperance. Sandine. Stammer. Lizotti. Erican, you got that right. Shiki, unless your name is Isaac, yes. Verano. Pitlick. Elvis. Out of 10, Kucherov. Sagan. Cody Glass. I know Ebor. I also know Jacksonville very well. Eminence. Pitlick. Fox. Elvis. McEwen and a Ho. Balsair. Abramov. Lazzotti. Right, Greek, you got them all. Barkov. Well, there he is. It was only a matter of time. Hey, Kale. How you doing? Say hello to your mother for me. Grunstrom. 349 Red Rainbow Auto. Glass. The Zion 101 Platinum is probably going to be the most expensive card. Close number 2 is the Zion 10 out of 10 Prism, which sold for $118,000. Olaf. High Rose. If I had to wager a guess, the 101 Platinum bar Zion would be $200K. Max Verano, Pink Diamond. DeBrincat. Joel Farabee out of 99. Quartz. There's a flyer. Wallstrom. Yep, Greek. I was waiting for you to catch up. Teche. EP40. Ovi. Pelling and Dobson. All right, last one before I go on break. Isaac, you ready? Isaac's got 1920 Panini Black Basketball. Good luck, man. Speaking of Zion, $149, Giannis. $149, Gordon. This is your first live break? Oh, dude, beginner's luck is in effect then. I'm telling you, beginner's luck absolutely in effect. Especially when we're talking about your Zion Williamson 5 out of 5. Oh, man. Talk about beginner's luck. Talk about beginner's luck. You got it, brother. It doesn't get much better than that. And I would like to point out, I called a Zion for you in the beginning. Dave, it's worth whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. All right, so here's what I can see. Giving it a once over, there is a very small surface indentation right below the logo man. You're not likely going to see it on camera, but it is, oh, there it is, right below the light. See that little line? So slight surface indentation. But a little bit more serious is this corner. This corner was not taken care of. However, there we go. That might, I'm not going to tell you what to do. That might be able to be pressed, because I don't believe that's a ding. I believe it's a fold. So you may improve the condition by pressing that corner. How do you do that? I can't tell you, because then I'd be responsible. But that is, you're not going to get it perfect. You may be able to improve it. I would sell it raw. The edging is not too shabby, considering Panini Black is known for bad edges, specifically on black borders. As you can see, minimum edging issue. On the front, quite remarkable, the edges and corners are good. It's just the rear corner. So, if this were mine, I would sell it raw. But I would absolutely list everything that could be considered a negative. This is something you definitely don't lie or bend the truth in the description. You let them know slight ding on the lower left back corner and small indentation. You're still getting, if I had to take a wild guess, way more than you paid for it. But the front is gorgeous. Great eye appeal. He went off the sticker a little bit, so BGS would hit you on that anyway. But don't let anything I'm saying take away from this moment. This is still an extremely, extremely valuable card. You're still probably going to get 5 figures for it. Yeah. If there's an eBay comp out of 5 Black Zion for 15K, even with that ding on the corner, that's still going to net you closer to 10. If Dave is correct in the eBay comp. So, anyway, I can't speculate. I'm just going based off of what was posted. If that comp is true, that's what I would say. Anyway, my neck hurts now from the jolt. Vucevic out of 49. Russell out of 65. Yeah, I will talk about upgrading your shipping too. So I'll put a note on that to get the shipping squared away. No, thank you, Isaac. You're the one who did the purchasing. I can. Yeah, I'll do the swap. So we're going to do the green Farabee for the diamond glass. Done. I'll switch them. Yeah, I think I should probably write that one down. Sure, Erican. Not a problem. Oh, I got to put a note on here to upgrade your shipping, too. Let me put this one in the middle of the table so it has no chance of falling anywhere. All right, I'm ending on a high note. I'm going to lunch. Can't stop me. I deserve it after that. I'm booked up. There's only 30 minutes or 25 minutes left when I get back. We'll try to get everyone's orders in. So no new orders. But I'm gonna walk away. Nobody's gonna be able to see me. So see ya. Day was good, man. Massive Zion hit. Cardinal, you want to shout out a competitor on our site? Tony, what do you mean by buyback cards? Oh, Jersey, you have no idea, bud. You should have seen last year when we did the 18 cases. 10, what is your invoice number? I want to make sure I have it. Is your name Jason? Yeah, I got yours. Billy, just make sure you hit break live. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That one doesn't have that yet. Yeah, I just realized that they didn't. All right, Jason, you're up first. Jason has 2020 Optic Football, which will be the first one I open, so beginner's luck is in full effect. Good luck. Warren Moon. Osborne. Davis. DACW. DeGuerra. Becton. Jalen Reagor, 179. Brandon Ayuk. Joe Reed, 299. Love. Jonathan Tate, the rookies. Quintez Cephas. Laviska Shenault Jr. out of 50. Captain Morgan. Well, it's probably because I'm opening it. Jordan Brooks out of 25. Stanley. J.K. Dobbins. And Duggar. Clavon Chason. Tay Hill. Davidson. Kyler Murray out of 179. And A.J. Dillon. A.J. Epinesa. Lamar Jackson and Asiasi. Derek Carr, 299. Loot. Tua Tagovailoa, silver rated rookie. Xavier McKinney, last pack. Brian Edwards, Disco 125. And DeAndre Swift. That was a pretty good box, man. I forgot how much I liked these. I'm just checking for variants. All right, none there. Yeah, that's Chenault's beast. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. right, Sean is up next. He wants a video. After Sean is Billy. Chenault is going to be fantastic. I called it, honestly, midway through the season after watching a couple of his games. With a brand new quarterback next year, the kid's going to be phenomenal. He's got a lot of tools in his toolkit. He's going to be good. All right, this is for Sean, 1920 Panini Black. Baisley, out of 149. Drummond, out of 149. Trey Waters, out of 49. Westbrook, 49. And out of 25, Kendrick Nunn. For those who missed it earlier, Isaac's break of Panini Black about an hour ago had a Zion 5 out of 5 RPA. Murray, 99. Baisley, 99. DeAndre Hunter, jersey number, out of 50. Out of 75, Kirk Henrik. Bogdanovich, out of 25. And Jackson Hayes, 99. All right, there you go, Sean. Billy, are you ready? Ah, this Yoshiki. All right, Shiki's got an Optic Donruss foosball. Mooney. I expect him to have a breakout season this year. TJ Watts. Excuse me. Let me get a little agua. Here we go. Aquara. Clyde. Jalen Hurts. The champ is here. Frank Clark. Grant Delpit. LaMichael Pirine, 299. And Wills. Cole McDonald, 179. And we're going to follow up Cole McDonald with Cole McDonald. Jonathan Tate. I think he owes you a beer, if you're old enough to drink. Mekhi Becton, silver, and Johnny Hightower. AJ Terrell. All right, there you go. Eason season, silver. Lynn Bowden. Oh, Justin Jefferson out of 50. Hello, nurse. Antoine Winfield Jr. Odell Beckham Jr. Javon Kinlaw. Jared Allen Retro. Blacklock. Tua Tagovailoa. Dalton Keene Disco 125. Trey Diggs. Don't worry, I'll be top loading these. Just time constraints since it's already one. I'm just moving past them for the moment. Teddy Bridgewater 299. I want to try to squeeze in one more break after this. Or at least attempt to. All depends on how big the next one is. Out of 60, Darrell Taylor. Michael Pittman Jr. also gonna have an improved year 2. Just a lame freak injury last year. Justin Herbert out of 25. Now that, my friend, is worth the price of admission. $24 out of 25. Tommy Stevens. And Gabe Davis. Great. You know what? 2 boxes in a row. Great product. Great product. The hit distribution is nice. Very nice. You're welcome. Chief, are you still here? All right, Chief. We're gonna do a little bit of overtime here. All right, this is for the Chief. XR Foosball. Bon chance. You're welcome, man. Just excuse the fact that my voice is prematurely exiting. CD Lamb, 249. Cousins, 249. Daniel Jones, 249. Lynn Bowden Jr., 75. Doing what I can, Vin. Doing what I can. Van Jefferson. Cam Akers, 199. Tua Tagovailoa, 99. Keyshawn Vaughn and Tyler Johnson, 99. Johnny Hightower, out of 49. Box 2. Zeke. Joey Burrow, 199. Out of 99, Baker. Derrick Henry, 149. And Eason, season 149. KJ. Last pack. Diggs. Cooks. Tyler Johnson, 25. Ran out of penny sleeves on the very last card. ACAC, 199. And Davidson. All right, man. There you go. Vin, are you going to be ready? All right, Vin, yours is going to be the absolute last one, man. Hey, thanks, Chief. Appreciate you, bud. Next time, we'll hit a little bit harder. And Vin, the only reason I'm extending is because you tried 3 times. The third time is the charm. And I felt bad. So we're going to put in a little bit of overtime to make sure you get a break today. Leaf Metal Draft Baseball. Ah, Jerry, you missed some pretty big hits. No problem, bud. Pat Bailey, out of 10. Bobby Miller. Mason Wynn. Jared Schuster, 7 out of 7. Dylan Carlson, cracked ice. And the last bounty, 1 out of 1. Jordan Balazovic. Topps Chrome Black. Man, I cleared 6 bounties today. Mayday, Mendick, and DeGrom out of 75. Oh, no, you didn't. Yordan Alvarez. That's a big rookie. Big time bat right there. All right, champ. Now, for your bounty, do you want blue, gold, or silver? Gold? Okay. From UEFA Champions League. I want to say it's Valencia. It is Valencia. Santi Mina out of 65. There you go, friend. There's your bonus. You're very welcome. Jerry, hold on 1 second. I want to show you something. That's all. Is what it is, bro. Just doing my job. All right, I gotta get out of here. I'm 15 minutes late. Yeah, I bet he did, Dave. You're welcome, Isaac. All right, I love each and every one of you. I want to do it again tomorrow. We're going to have a good time. But I can't do it without you. So take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all in it together. And let's do this again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, and then we got another weekend.